Order filled. 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 Order filled.
Hello. Hello from Canada. How is everybody doing tonight? Konnichiwa. Assalamualaikum. Namaste. Sayonara. Aishiteru. Alright, everybody, good afternoon, guys. Hope you all had a great day today. Enik, good afternoon. Almighty Russ is here in the house. Justin Bright, J.A. Wright is here as well tonight, everybody. It's going to be a lot of fun here during the Asian market. Lots of fun. The market is kind of like almost similar to, I think, what we saw yesterday. Right at this time of the day, the market was exactly like 0.04% up, and it's kind of like in a range bound. So there's no really a pattern play, if you will. We're kind of like in that in the range between. I'm just gonna draw a line here. So it's pretty straightforward range. Nothing really too complicated, really. Oh, what is going on with my chart? Oh, what just happened to my chart, guys? What? I don't know what happened. Anyways, while refreshing, my drawing disappeared, which is fine, not in the world. So we've got two levels I'm kind of watching here. That's 483 and 408. That's a pretty big range. That's like an 80 points range here. And there's really no pattern, if you will. Let me just throw a 1 hour chart just go back to the 1 hour chart, trying to see if there's any range that we can kind of look at. Sorry, the pattern. But there's no real pattern. It's still consolidate, like on a 1 hour chart. We're kind of like consolidating in this range. 1 hour, we're still underneath the VWAP, which is kind of like, not so good. But very important thing to note is that we tapped the 392 and we got a nice beautiful bounce of that level. That's the EMA bounce. So far there's not really anything that tells me that we are going to be heading to the south. There's really nothing that tells me at the moment. So I'm gonna draw a bigger time frame trend line here. As you guys can see, that is my trend line. We're sitting still underneath key level 481, and we just broke underneath the VWAP as well, but we're still above a technical trend line and is respecting that so far. Let's just move back to the 50 minutes chart here for a moment. The 50 minutes chart looking also pretty decent. It's gonna be hard to short against the market right now unless we really crack all those key levels and break it down to here. And so if we crack underneath the trend line, break underneath the key support here at 400, we flush it down, and we probably try to retest back again to the 400, which was obviously a key support, now becoming a resistance, major level of resistance, and then we start to crack and keep falling. So I think the 430 and 400, I think that becomes a really, really important level to watch. So I'm just gonna draw a little line here. Let's just draw a little rectangular line. So here we go. This is a major key level, and we have to hold this area too. So here's one. And then we have another one, which is the fair value gap here. All right, so we've got two levels I'm watching. Let's see what comes first. Just moving back to the 1 minute chart for now. And we're breaking down. I'm just gonna flatten this trade here.
Order filled.
Gonna flatten my trade. So that's one. All right, Joseph, Zero Cool, what up? Monica, Bowser, Jamin, what up, Jamin? Jonathan, what up, Jonathan? Kraken, what up, Kraken? Behead, Dawson Trusty, Dan Emmons, what up? Siddharth, Gold? Yeah, let me just take... Where's the... oh, let's just take a look at the gold. Wow, the gold definitely looking pretty good, guys. Like I wouldn't get into gold for sure, but gold definitely looking much better. Much better for sure. I'm on a 1 minute chart. Let's just take a look from a 50 minutes chart. 50 minutes chart. Yeah, I mean it's like we bounced off a very important key level right here at 33.14. 33.14, so this is definitely a very important key level. And every time we try to tap the 33.14, we actually got a beautiful bounce. So I'm kind of thinking we get a bounce from here. Should I take a stab on this gold trade? You should have never told me about gold. I would have never got into gold trade. I'm not actually in a trade right now. Let's just take a look at the MNQ. Alright, I'm still not on the MNQ. So it's kind of funny because the gold is getting a bounce, the crude oil getting a little bounce. Is that just a little bit of a technical that kept balance, if you will, during the Asian market? So does that give us some clues of where the NQ is going to go? Maybe a pullback here back into the 22,400 maybe, and get a bounce from there. I don't know. Could be tough. Alright, we still have another 30 more minutes for the Japan to open. Tokyo. Maybe Tokyo could give us some clues where the market's going to go. But for right now, the gold looks actually pretty good. You know, I kind of like gold. Gold really beautifully bounced off the key support. Crude oil, well, not really too interested in crude oil right now. We'll keep an eye on the MNQ for now. We'll see what the MNQ does. We'll go from there. What up? What up, guys? Andreas. Mystic, Rig, Stock Tiger, more Stock Tiger scam. Okay. Handpicks his mooner. Okay. Andreas Genric. What up? Day trader. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, if Mystic Rick wants to be obsessed with Stock Tiger, that's fine. So you're long on gold? Really? 33.50, that's the target. Well, I'll just keep an eye on my MQ. MQ looks kind of weak at the moment. We just broke underneath the VWAP here. The gold is kind of status quo at the moment. Gold really got a nice, beautiful balance of a major key support. Just want to show you the gold again, but oh, where's my gold go? The gold definitely looks beautiful. I like gold right now. I like gold. I really do kind of like gold. It's just that, you know when Stock Tiger goes into gold, gets into gold, you know what ends up happening. Yeah, I may. Oh man, this is definitely very tempting. Are you guys actually trading gold? If anybody's trading gold, can you guys let me know? Other than Siddharth, I know Siddharth is in gold. Look at this beautiful, beautiful levels, right? Really, really beautiful. Wow, look at this, guys, man. Honestly, I love it. Look at how beautifully, like we had a major, what do you call this? A major support here, major resistance. We just couldn't get above. We just could not get above. And guess what, guys? Holy. And we could not get above right here as well. And we could not get above here as well. How many times, guys? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. 6 attempts to try and break out of this 33.50, and we just couldn't do it. We just couldn't do it, everybody. And guess what now? Gold is above the major key level. 33.50, officially out of that resistance. Now the question is, are we going to be able to hold this area now? That is going to be a big question. So what does that mean? The gold is actually looking pretty bullish. From a technical standpoint as well, looking pretty sharp. I don't know. I don't know if you guys are in gold trade, but it definitely looks good. Obviously, we'll have to hold at 33.50 here. But let's just go back to MNQ here for a moment. So because how strong the gold actually looked from a technical standpoint, I'm going to have to be a little bit careful with MNQ. Got to be a little bit careful with MNQ for sure right now. All right, thank you guys for being here. Hey, Alfred, what is up, Alfred? Yeah, Monica, you have a great day. Take care. Stephen D, what up? I'm waiting for a buy right around where your white line is. Yeah, I mean, gold definitely looking a lot better for sure. Siddharth, you saw those levels too? That's what I'm hoping. You're hoping. Okay, I see what you mean. Yeah, I mean, thanks for letting me know gold, because as soon as I obviously took a look at the gold, I was like, well, what does that mean for MNQ, or NQ, if you will? What does that mean for NQ here tonight? So just to give you guys a little recap on my status of my accounts, I've got two pro account. One of the account is above buffer again. I took I took about $800 yesterday as a payout, and today I made I think about 4. So I'm gonna be requesting another payout today as well on Take Profit Trader Pro account, and I have another pro account that was a 25K account size, and I was up about 300. And later, towards the very end of the day, I ended up down being, I think I was down about 5, and I had to kind of, I had to cut it loose because the time kind of ran out, and I couldn't wait any longer. The market was closing, so I had to take it off, shake it off. I was down about 5, and then but I made about 250 earlier, so net somewhere I think it was a little over 300. Then come into the Asian market, which is 30-40 minutes ago. I got into a trade with the pro account. I showed it that trade. It was up about 200 on that account, so I'm still net down, but overall that account is 24,870, so pretty much 130 down. But I do think let's just take a look at the drawdown though. How much drawdown I have remaining on that one? I don't think it's gonna be. I don't think that's gonna look good, to be honest with you. Okay, so my drawdown is down. Like my drawdown is 23,900. 23,900 is my drawdown. So I lost $400 just on that drawdown, and the overall health of this account, I'm below 25. So I only have like 900 drawdown remaining on this account now, which is pretty bad. Literally lost about 600 on a drawdown on that pro account, which is not good. Hopefully we make a nice little comeback. I'm just gonna look for base hits, look for $200-300 trade, and look to make a little comeback on that pro account. But at least I've got two now, and one of them I will be requesting a second payout tonight, so that's good. And my, what do you call this? My PDS accounts actually looking pretty good. My PDS accounts are actually good. On an average, I'm up about $300 on PDS accounts. That's 25K PDS accounts. And I've got 4 of them. And then the next is the XFA, top step XFA, guys. XFA. So I made 270 about 30 minutes ago. I ended up locking out. I made a personal lockout on that account because I didn't want to trade. I didn't want to get into trading anymore because the daily P&L was 270 on that account. So I locked it in. The account balance right now is 4. So let's just quickly take a look and see how many days I've actually traded on that one. I think I traded 4 days. I still need 1 more day. Let me just quickly take a look and see what is up. Oh, that's 5 days now, guys. Woo-hoo-hoo. That's 5 days now. Wow. That's 5 days on. Hold on 1 second, guys. 1 second. So let me just get into a trade with the. One sec. All right, so top step. I'm actually 5 days. So I am going to request a payout right now. Right now, guys. Dashboard. Let's see where we can request a payout. Is it in the billing? Payouts. All right, guys. Eligible accounts. To be eligible for a payout, trader must have at least 5 winning days of $200 or more in express accounts, and it's got to be 50% of their balance. Okay, so there we go. I am going to be requesting one right now, guys. I've already done that, so. Oh my dear, do you actually have to have? Do you have to get this document set again on a new Top Step platform, or let's just say their new website? You have to do it all over again. Is that what it is? You've got to be kidding me here. What a mess, guys. Just give me 2 minutes because I want to get this payout done right now, guys. I want to get it done. Please bear with me, everybody. The market's pulling back here, so there's really nothing there to do with the market, so I'm gonna go ahead and request the payout right now. Chapter 3. The date this month is June 06. Oh, 06. -25-2025. Okay, so documents. All right, just 1 second. I am going to upload my document. Upload it. All right. Request the payout. Continue with device. And what's the amount though? Wow, it doesn't show you the amount anymore, so I've got to go back, I've got to get out, and I've got to do the math here. 39.23 to the cent, and that's what I'm going to be requesting for sure. 33923 divided by 2, 1960. 1960. 1960. Confirm. My dashboard shows 5 winning trading days. The request does not exceed 50%. I acknowledge. Thank you. Arigatou gozaimasu. Let's take a look and see if I got an email from Top Step though. Nice. I'll share this on our Discord, by the way, right now as you speak. Oh, really? The balance deducted right now? Guys, this can't be anything any better. Holy! Oh my, dude, you gotta be kidding me, guys. Wow, that's amazing. I didn't know they actually deducted that amount. Absolutely, I wasn't aware of that for sure. Incredible. Let's just take a look, guys. Let's take a look at it together, you know. A little bit of celebration here, I think. Well deserved. Well deserved, everybody. Congratulations. We're processing the payout. We are processing 1960 here, guys. Look at that beauty. Nice. All right, guys. Thank you, everybody. It's definitely been a very challenging, difficult 2 weeks. I would say a little over 2 weeks. I think it's 2.5 weeks, I guess. It was definitely tough, but it looks like the losing streak is coming to an end here officially, because I've taken a little small payout with Take Profit Trader as well earlier. I think it was 2 days ago or yesterday. I can't remember exactly what it was. So yesterday with Take Profit Trader, today with Top Step, and tonight again with Take Profit Trader, guys. It's a small amount, but it's still a payout. Alfred Tiger eating off. Hey, I'm trying. I definitely downsized my position, by the way, guys, just to be very clear. By the way, this is on a personal lockout, so I can't trade this until tomorrow. But it looks like my account balance has actually gone down, which is kind of interesting how it does. I actually like it the way they just take it out right away. That's great. That kind of gives you a confirmation that, okay, you're locking in that payout, right? You don't have to wait for an approval or anything like that. It's like immediately on a spot. As soon as you request the payout, that account balance chops into half, which is fantastic. I love it. But unfortunately, this account is locked in now. I can't trade this anymore. So I'm going to have to move on to my next one. To my next journey, that's going to be my Billanox ones. Billanox also looking pretty decent. This is going to be my third day. And the third day seems decent so far. I've actually really downsized my position. It's been a tough. Like obviously you guys know how difficult it is to kind of like downsize when you've been trading like 20, 30 micros at a time. To chop that into like 1/3, it's not easy, guys, because those bad habits is really hard to fix. Those bad habits. It's always like it's always easy to do the bad habits, to execute the bad habits, but it's really hard to kind of not do the things that you're not supposed to do. You know what I mean? It's but somehow in the last few days, I really kind of respected the rules, and this, I think it's paying off a little bit now. The losing streak is officially over, and I'm glad that it's over. I think this is going to be my third payout tonight, and we'll look for more and more until the month is over. We still have another 4 more days to go for the month to be over. So, actually, no, I lied. It's not 4 days. Well, we got today, we got tomorrow, and we've got on Friday as well. And then we have on Monday. We have Sunday and Monday, guys. So technically, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. It's like 5 days. For traders, only trading the cash open, it's going to be 1, 2, 3. It's going to be 3 days for you guys if you guys are trading just in New York. But if you guys are trading Asia, London, and New York, it's 5 days. That includes right now, that includes today, and it also includes Sunday. So that's pretty good, A lot of chances for us to come back. Anyways, my top step is locked in. I can't trade that anymore. Just moving to the Billanox one. The Billanox kind of like, I've got 2 accounts right now over 51. So again, oversizing days are over. I think. I don't think I can. It's going to be very difficult for me to get into the 30, 40 micro contracts again. I think I'm going to stick to 10 to 15 at most. 15 at most. Like, there's got to be a good reason why you're getting to 15 contracts, but at most 15. I think probably 15 would be okay. But anything beyond that, it's a red flag. Don't want to get into that anymore. Anyways, guys. Thank you everybody for being here. Siddharth is in the house. Long gold for Siddharth. I hope you are doing well. Guys, it looks like a bit of a reversal here on NQ. Even after we took a look at the gold. So let me just use top stat chart because I can't trade that account anymore. Let me use that top stat chart to use the gold. Oh my dear, you've got to be kidding me, guys. Wow. Look at this beautiful breakout. We talked about this level, and we had a beautiful. Oh my dear, you guys, come on! You gotta be kidding me, guys. Maybe it's time to trade gold. Maybe it's time to trade gold here, guys. But hey, I'm not gonna get cooked like I used to be. We're still respecting this nice, beautiful trend line here. Sorry, the channel major support. It kind of makes sense. Let me just step in with 1 for now. Stepping with 1, I'm going to place my limit orders along the way, just in case we get a pullback here. I'm in a 15 minutes chart. Let's just move back to the 3 minutes chart for now. Actually, you know what? Move to 1 minute chart. This is actually looking pretty good, guys. I like it. I like it. Hold on 1 second. Because I will be trading the pre-market tomorrow. I will be trading on my second channel, by the way. One second. All right, guys, the gold is, wow, really looking good here. Let's just take a look and see where is our next level of resistance in gold. Yeah, we also have a major resistance here as well. Let's just take a look. We got one here. Oh, my. Yeah, there we go. I think 68 is another level, next level of resistance. Moving back to the 1 minute chart. Well, I kind of like the way the gold is moving. Gold is up 0.25% right now. Well, not necessarily, Justin, right? They can both go up as well, so. A little pullback here in gold. 33.53. Hey guys, I'm looking for a good trade. Let's see if we can actually make some good trade with gold. Good plans here. We're well above the VWAP, by the way. Ugh. Interesting how the NQ is still moving to the upside here, by the way. NQ moving up and gold moving up at the same time. Very interesting. Yes, what is up? Yes, Siddharth, welcome guys. Hey, Debras, Yojin Blab, what is up? Yeah, Alfred, yeah, I never learned, Stock Tiger never learned. What are you doing with gold? You shouldn't be trading gold, Stock Tiger. What are you doing? But hey, one thing I've done is I've downsized my position. That's gonna give me a lot of chance to kind of not get cooked. I think that will help. Definitely my trading journey with gold for sure. I think. Hopefully I'm not wrong. All right, guys, it's beautiful. I'm pulling back here, 52 now. Alright guys, we're pulling back.
Order filled.
Oh, we're pulling back in gold. Alfred was right. Alfred was right, pulling back here. Going down. Hey, Nick, what is up, man? What is up?
Order filled.
Ah! Oh no. Don't. Please. You can't be doing that to me. You can't be doing that to me, Gold. Do not do that. And guys, by the way, if you guys are enjoying the stream, you guys like what you guys see, please take a moment to subscribe and smash the like as well. And hit that notification bell too, if you can. It'll be even better. Alright guys, 33.51, I'm trading gold right now. The NQ really not doing anything at the moment, so I'm kind of not in that trade. But look at this. Oh my guys, hold on. We are pulling back in gold. What are we trying to do here, guys? Hold on. So we are getting close to 33.50, which is obviously a major level. And we have to hold this area now. Oh my, you've got to be kidding me, guys.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Alfred, help me, please. I'm getting crushed. Alfred, where are you? No! Stock Tiger getting crushed by gold again. Maybe not. Maybe not. That's a lot of selling pressure stepping in here, guys. But we may end up getting a bounce though. We may end up getting a bounce. One.
Order filled. Order filled.
Alright guys, I'm getting filled. I may get lucky on this one. Alright guys, we are pulling back in gold. And I'm shorting right now. I flipped to short. I was long, I flipped to short. Kind of a little late to the party, but
order filled.
We're still pulling back here, guys. I'm moving my stop to break even now at this point.
Order filled.
Alright, guys. My stop at the break even now.
Order filled.
Oh my, you've got to be kidding me. What is going on here in the market, guys? Are we trading New York? Are we trading the cash right now? Holy. Come on, do not stop me out right now. Do not stop me out, please. Do not do that. Alright guys, this is definitely going to be a big one. Let's see. Alright guys, I'm gonna risk about $100 on this trade. I don't know why we are getting this sort of a rejection of that level. This is definitely a lot of fakes here at the moment. Hold on 1 second. And move my stop. You've got to be kidding me, guys. Oh my. Don't tell me you're just going to get a bounce right now. Alright, guys. Retesting the VWAP on gold.
Order filled. Order filled.
I added some more.
Filled.
I added some more here, guys. very, very risky trade. But I added some more. Oh dear. Oh my. Just better keep getting a rejection of this VWAP and get a nice beautiful flush all the way down. It would be really nice if we can actually do that. I would love to see another rejection of this level now on this VWAP and give us that flush that we're looking for back down into the 44. Hey, Ray, Mystero, thanks for your membership, brother. Thanks for your support as well, Ray. Yeah, we swept yesterday's Asia high liquidity. Yeah, that's what I think too. Right now I'm trading gold. By the way, guys, I'm on a gold trade. I went long. I ended up flipping the long to short, and I'm pretty much, well, I'm kind of down about 100, but if we can get a rejection of this level now, then I think I survive. But if not, then it's gonna be a pretty bad negative loss, if you will. So hopefully we get a little rejection of this level now and get a little more pullback here down. We are trying to get above the VWAP. But what a big fake there, guys. That was a big fake, or that was just a big rejection of that 53. Incredible how it just got a rejection of that level pretty hard. Alright guys, we'll keep an eye on this trade now. The market sitting at, the gold sitting at 33.48. Very interesting, very interesting. NQ holding well so far. The crude oil getting a bit of a rejection. Crude oil pulling back. The gold pulling back. NQ kind of holding. Status quo. It's not really moving anything. But the gold trying to get a bounce, guys. Trying to get a bounce in gold. I placed all my limit orders, by the way, in gold to the downside. But hey, if we keep holding this area and get a bounce off the VWAP, then we definitely have a problem. Oh, wow. Is that going to be a bounce? Oh, no, you've got to be kidding me. Hold on one second, guys. Let me risk a little bit more on gold. I want to give a lot of room here on this gold trade. Because I think by the time we try to get into the 52, it's definitely a reversal and a continuation of a bounce in gold. I think that's what we're going to see. So I'm going to place my stop there at 52 and let this trade play out, you know. Give some room, give some time for this gold to kind of play out to the downside. Siddharth, I hope you survived in that trade. It was definitely a tough one to watch. That's a big fake, and that's a problem with trading gold, you know. This is exactly the reason why I do not like trading gold, because it always does this funky stuff like this, you know. Anyways, I am short gold. Let's see if we get a rejection of this VWAP now and give us that flush that we're looking for back into the 44. That's crazy though. Definitely tough. Definitely tough watching this. Scary moment. Hey, Rob, what is up, man? I'm definitely getting Korean barbecued right now, Alfred. What is up, Ray? What is up, Design Knob? Welcome back. Siddharth. Everybody, good to see you back on my main channel. I hope you all had a great day. Man, I'm just very glad that I eventually found a way to get the payout. You know, I've been without one for over 2 weeks now, and you know it doesn't feel good when you're when you have just a very few accounts and it's like you have no payout for the last 2.5 weeks. It's kind of like, uh-oh, what am I gonna do now? You know, somehow, you know. Somehow found a way to make a little comeback. Just glad I did. And now I've got about 12 to 13 accounts to play with, so I'm grateful. I'm content for sure. We'll keep fighting, guys. We'll keep fighting. I think the moment you give up your fight, that's when you end up losing, right? It doesn't matter how bad your situation is. It doesn't matter how bad it is, right? The moment you give up to the market, you're done. All right, guys. I'm risking 600 on this trade. I'm really giving a lot of room here on this gold trade. I'm giving a lot of room here. Let's see if we get a nice little pullback now. It does look like it wants to, but I don't know. I like the fact that, you know, we got a rejection of this EMA. This EMA rejection here. And here again. I like that. I'm gonna place a tight limit orders as well. So as soon as we get just a little pullback, you know, I'm gonna fill my take some couple contracts off the table if I can, as quickly as possible. So the gold is sitting at 48. Let's see if you get a dumpage right now, guys, or do we get a ripper? I don't know. But we just got a nice, beautiful rejection of that EMA though. And the VWAP too, so I may end up exiting this trade. If we just keep holding this area, I'm just gonna exit this trade. So very quickly, we have to get a flush, or else I'm just gonna get out of this trade. I don't want to wait for too long because, you know, the gold will do its thing. Very unpredictable gold, right? Just keep sitting there. It's going to pop like, 10 points without even you knowing. That's what the gold does all the time. And that's why it's really challenging to trade gold. I've never seen a moment where it's easy for me to trade gold. Every time I get into gold trade, I always got a little nervous. Oh dear. Oh. Yeah, let me just move it down. $400, $450. I think 450 kind of makes more sense at 33.51. That's above all the EMAs now. We've got a EMA here. We've got a VWAP here. So we keep holding here. I don't like that. The more we can just keep holding here, I don't like it. I don't like this. I'm thinking about exiting this trade, by the way. If we keep holding this area, I'm gonna think about exiting this trade. Flatten this trade is what it's probably gonna end up being. If we keep holding this area now. Hey, John, adjusted, no problem, bro. Thanks for being here. The Real Newspaper, what up? Nat Sir, Dan Emmons. This trade you're risking 6 on is against your original trade idea. Yes, you're right. So I put my stop here at 33.50. So I'm kind of risking 450, but I may end up just exiting this trade if this is just, you know, if we just keep holding, you know, just the more we just keep holding this zone, I think we have a better chance of getting higher. So I may end up exiting this trade. I don't know. I'm definitely very confused with this gold right now. You know what this gold can do? Holy. Come on, let's just make a move now. Not a good trade. Oh, did you, Austin? How did it go? Like, everything's okay now? Did they approve you? Nice. Oh, and now they canceled? Really? But why would they do that though? Alright guys, we're constantly holding this area now. I am going to exit this trade right here. I don't think it's worth my I don't like it. I don't like the fact that it just keeps holding. Alright, I'm getting ready to exit this trade and move back to NQ. Again, I shouldn't be trading gold. I don't even know what I'm doing. What are you doing, Stock Tiger? Anyways, alright guys, I flattened that trade. I'm moving back to NQ. I guess the big move is said and done on NQ. I'm sorry, on gold. So, alright, just coming back to NQ now on a 1 minute chart. Looking, wow, we got a nice, beautiful bounce. We're above the VWAP now, which is great. That's the problem. I do not want to get into gold again anymore. Then I actually blocked and I unblocked again. I know, I get it, you know. Breaking rules like that. Shame on you, Stock Tiger. Shame on you. I shouldn't have done that. I blocked it and I blocked it. I'm blocked. Then what's the point in blocking that from the first place? No, it's funny. Guys, the market kind of slow right now. Yeah, I should be embarrassed. Okay, so anyways, we are back here on a 1 minute chart. What is this market trying to do now? What are you trying to do? Tell me. It doesn't look like we're gonna get a massive pullback anytime soon, at least based on what I see on a 15-minute chart here. It's not looking too shabby too. It's like, look at this. It's a beautiful, beautiful, just, you know, just sitting there, really not doing anything, just sitting there, you know. Beautiful. It's not bearish at all, in my opinion. So I drew a little trend line and also drew a channel here too. Actually, I like this to the upside. Very interesting here, guys. Very interesting. Let's take a look at the gold again. Gold is kind of like trying to get a balance, but I think the gold may see some pullback here. I gotta make this back 1 second. I'm down about 177 on this account.
Order filled.
All right, there you go. I mean, guys. Place my limit order. Guys, I'm just glad that I've got a payout here. Sitting here on my desk, trading side by side with my fellow traders, and also getting a payout just does not get any better than that, right? Lovely, lovely, guys. Guys, if you guys are enjoying the stream, please take a moment to smash the like, everybody, and subscribe as well if you can. Always love to see you guys back again every day. That's right. That's never gonna change, Dan. I don't know about the corn dog, but the ice cream definitely will be there. I ran out of corn dog stock, so I don't have my corn dog anymore. Oh wait, by the way, I don't think oh, okay, there's still a split, right? 90-10. So they're gonna take 10% of that payout with Top Step, if I'm not wrong. Which is fine. How much is that going to be? Oh, that's 1960 minus 10%. 1764, which is fine. Not in the world. Ah, thank God. Finally got a payout. Jeez, man, it was definitely a tough battle. I was definitely scrambling the last couple of weeks. Definitely been tough. For obviously many different reasons, but ultimately kind of affected the way I trade. And obviously, if it affects the way you trade, then you end up not getting any payouts because you end up blowing your account on trade. Not that I had that many accounts to begin with, but still. So that's 17 after getting that split. 17, and what else do we have other than that? And I've got, I'm still waiting for my take profit trader. I don't think it hit my account just yet. There's 850. 850, yeah. 50, and then we have this one. 23. And 850. Whew, not bad, not bad. I'll take it. I will take it. Then we've got Billanos, and I've also got my what do you call this? My Tradify account. My Tradify account is actually looking pretty good, you know? It's over 51k right now on this Tradify, looking good so far. Just coming back to like trading 6 to 10 micros is really helping me out in a big way. I'm glad that I was able to make a little comeback here. But nice looking bounce, by the way. Are we just gonna keep going from here? The Tokyo already opened 27 minutes ago. And we are getting a bounce.
Order filled.
Because I'm going to add to my position here.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
You guys. Okay, now let's see if we can actually make some good trades with the with MNQ, sorry, MNQ. My stop here is going to be in the VWAP area. The VWAP area 461 is where my stop is going to be. It wants 495. Yeah, it does look like it wants to get up there, for sure. But I mean, ultimately, I think what's important for me is to kind of understand where this could end up getting into. I think the likelihood that the train now, I think it's to the upside in my opinion. Now, if I'm wrong, we have to get underneath the VWAP here, but place my orders. Orders. Let me just take some.
Order filled.
Read it again.
Order filled.
Let me just read it again. Enter. I want to do this right. I want to get into a pullback here. I want to get into a trade on a pullback. There we go.
Order filled.
One moment.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
All right, not bad. A nice little bounce. Hey, Sam J. Robot Trades, what is up? You stand with PW, what does that mean? Nate. Oh, really? Gold? Oh, yeah, I mean, it's tough to hold gold, I'll be honest, it's tough. I know I should have, but I was like, oh well. Let me just wear my hat for a moment. Alright, I'm gonna try and add to my position here. I do kind of like this idea of a continuation to the upside. I really want to get into the pro account trade, take profit trader pro account, but I'm just a little bit nervous. Like I feel, I I kind of feel a lot of pressure trying to trade 2 accounts at a time, and especially being funded accounts during Asia. I think that's quite a bit. So I'm going to try and trade 1 at a time. We'll start off with the Billinox one, try to see if we can actually do a little comeback here on this account, and potentially look for a trading back into the Pro. I really do want to get back into the Pro account, I'll be honest with you. I really don't have a lot of drawdown on that account to begin with, but I really do want to trade the Pro. We'll see. Alright guys, a little pullback here, but I'm gonna try and look for long. I'm gonna add to my position, you guys. Add to my position there. I've added to my position, and my stop here is going to be in that 465. That's right underneath all the EMAs. Still above the VWAP, but I mean, I think by the time we pull back and stop me out, I think it's gonna start to be bearish. Though that's pretty much breaking the structure, in my opinion. The channel too. So 477. Let's see if we get a bounce off this level now. Looking pretty good on a 15 minutes chart so far. So it'd be nice if we can actually get a little push and try to retest the 5, maybe 500, maybe 500 is what I'm kind of targeting at the moment. It does look pretty good too. Now let me just trust this trade. Trust this, stock tigers. Trust this trade, and let's hold on to this trade. I may end up adding to my position if we get a pull back underneath where my entry is. Great job. Hey, Phil. What up, Phil? Roa Trades. Oh, really? You got dropped by... Oh, really? What happened? I hope everything's okay. Ray Mysteroy. Hey, thanks for being a member for a long time here, bro. Honestly, thank you for being part of this journey, Ray. Once again, big shout out to Ray, guys. I mean, a big supporter. Thank you, Ray. Roa Trades. You requested 2 payouts with Apex? Probably you're already assuming you are going to get denied. Why is that, bro? You shouldn't be doing that, bro. Have confidence and say, I am going to get approved. I am. What is up, Dr. Phil, Bangladesh? Alright, guys. 478 right now. My entry here at 475. Alright guys, looking good. You know, I kind of like this. I kind of like this. Let's see now if we get a breakout. Whoa, hold on one second. We have a triple top here. It could be the triple top here right now. 1, 2. Is it going to be a triple top here? Are we going to get a triple top? Guys, this is what I'm a little concerned about. So we really have to get above this 482 to kind of have that continuation to the upside. I hope this is not going to be a triple top here right now. I ain't gonna like that. I ain't gonna like that, you know? What is this guy doing? Yes. Bro, what are you doing, bro? $475. Uh-oh. Are we actually gonna get a rejection now? Uh-oh. I do not want to see a break in this EMA. I want to see this continuation to the upside. The last thing I want to see is a break of this trend line here. That's really the last thing I want to see. I mean, if you guys think about it, this is really the first real attempt to break underneath the trend line. Now, it's very important that we bounce off this level now, 476. All right, that's a little nice bounce of that level now, which is good. All right, guys. Let's see if we get a nice little push here now. 480. All right. Oh man, not again. This price action definitely seemed a little exhausted here. Let's see. I still have not given up on this trade. If we can get a bounce and try to get above this 482, then we should be golden. But having a little hard time. Oh, we're breaking down? Or... Ugh. Tom Jest. If you have less than 30 days. I mean, right now I'm trading probably about 6 different firms, and nobody's perfect. You know, you're still going to have certain rules that you don't like, but that does not mean that it stops you from trading that account. You know. Top Step is a little expensive, a little pricey to me, so but I think it's always nice to have maybe a couple accounts with them. It's really not the end of the world, and I think they're a good company too. So personally, I like them. I have absolutely zero problem. Just because it's 50% does not mean. I mean, it's end of the day drawdown too. The 50% is definitely what does bother, I guess, a lot of traders. But I mean, every firm has got some rules, right? Like, if you just take a look from a Tradify standpoint, you've got to trade 10 days, Tradify. So, like, you know, you have to trade 10 days, Tradify. You have to trade 8 days with Apex. And with My Funded Futures expert account, you have to pay all up front. You know, it's not even an eval. You know, it's straight up. You have to pay over $200 to trade the My Funded Futures expert account. That could lead you to pass in one day, which is fine. But it's a lot of pressure. You know, a lot of pressure to trade an account that's over $200. And if you fail, then you lose all that $200, right? So I think, you know, we have to think about a fine balance between all these firms. They've all got you know, bad rules. None of them are perfect. They've all got bad news, and we traders, we always find something that we don't like about these firms. So, you know, it is what it is. You know, if you're gonna be looking for that perfect firm, you're not gonna have that ever again, ever in your lifetime. So, at least in my opinion. So what is the point? You know, just trade, because you know, Top Step definitely offers you quality, right? I don't think it's the best, but it's still, I think it's still the top 5 to me. I think so. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know. I mean, a lot of people, they complain about, well, not a lot of people, but I see a lot of, I don't know, I see a lot of streamers talking, you know, things about Top Step, but I think they're just fine. You know, they're you know, obviously I'm a first-hand experience. I've got a pretty decent payout with this with Top Step, and I think they're just fine. You know, just because it's 50%, just because you can only take 50% of what of your payout, that does not make them a bad company. You know, I think it's good. You know, I mean, yes, I mean, I'm not an affiliate with Top Step, and I don't think there's anybody who's actually an affiliate with them. But that does not mean that, you know, you talk bad about a company just because you're not an affiliate. You know, if it's a good company, it's a good company. That's it. You know, Just fucking trade, you know? Trade that company and just make profits and just take more payouts. That's all we gotta do. Like you cannot be promoting something else just because you're an affiliate with that company. You can't do that. Yeah. By the way, I'm not trading Top Step right now. I'm trading Billinox. Billinox. Let's go, Billinox. I've been pretty unlucky with Billinox, by the way. Only recently. So it's been what, 6 weeks since I really started to get very very aggressive and very focused with Billinox, and yet I kind of failed. So I've definitely not done a great job with Billinox. I think it's time to make a stronger comeback with this firm for sure. I certainly believe Stock Tiger really deserves another chance to trade the Billinox and find a way to come back here. Because I definitely do believe I've got what it takes to do a much better job than what I did in the last 6 weeks. I don't think so. I've never really heard anybody do that. Nick Vigent, I've never heard. There may be, I don't know, but I've never really heard anybody move to live. Mikey, what up, brother? It's hard to get out of the streets. Yeah, I mean, it's not easy. Calm Vibrance, it's 148. Yeah, the spreads are bad, but I mean... are we actually going to start to crack here? Get a little bit of a reversal here, breaking the structure to the downside? Is that what it is, the market trying to do? Or, I don't know. It doesn't look good at all right now. Maybe I should just change and make it look something like this. How about if I do this? Right? Maybe this could be the bottom here. We get a nice little bounce of this level now. This could be the bottom of this trend line here. We had one. We have another one here. We had one. And maybe we find ourselves try to bounce into the beautiful 488, and then to 500 is probably where the market wants to get up to. You know, something like that. Like that, maybe a slow grind to the upside. We'll see what the market does, but so far I'm kind of leaning more to the upside. I could be wrong, and I could be wrong again. Uh-oh, Nick Vision would hope we get a little pop to the downside. Uh-oh. We could certainly do that right now. It's kind of murky. It's hard to say. But I can certainly tell you, this could be the triple top as well. We had first rejection, second rejection of that level now. And this is the third one. But eventually, I think we break out maybe. I'm still leaning more to the upside here, 490 and then to 500. Okay? So with that in mind, I'm going to be in this trade. But, again, like I said, we have to hold this level. So if we start to get rejections and get a pullback underneath the 470, I'm going to start to be very bearish. Yeah, it looks a little exhausted here. No, it's definitely risky here. Absolutely looking risky. So we have a support here at 475, and we have to hold this area now to get ourselves, get a bounce back into the 489 or 490, if you will. Alright guys, nice little bounce. Oh, nice little bounce, and then gets a pull back here. Back down again. A little bit of a rejection here. Yeah, it's kind of tough. The market really slow right now. How did you guys do today? If you guys don't mind sharing. There's 25. We are breaking under right now on Billinox. This price action definitely very choppy. Now the thing is this going to be a start of a bigger pullback in the market now? Damn, look at this, guys. Hold on, I've not given up on this just yet. I'm still in this trade. I'm still in this trade right now. Yeah, just gotta make some good trades. That's all I've gotta do. Alright guys, I am adding to my position here.
Order filled. Order filled.
20 contracts. And my risk hasn't changed. It's just I'm just giving a little less room here for a break to the downside. So I'm gonna move my stop to 465. Kind of risking about 4 right now on this trade. All right, let's see. I mean, I still like this to the upside. I don't know. This Asian market obviously is difficult to predict. With this kind of a price action here, it's pretty much 5 points really. 5 points up and down. But we did have a chance of a triple top here too. That's what kind of bothers me a little bit, but this could be a fake little bounce to give bulls a little bit of a motivation, and then we're gonna grab more liquidity to get a bigger dump in the market. Could definitely be in the cards. We still have to get above this trend line too, and we get back above this channel to the support 482. We got a lot of work here. Definitely a little bit of damage is already done. Scalp. I don't know. 145. Hey, Cashback 2001, how you been? Nice, Gap 13, man. Good job, bro. Yeah, you had a job interview. That's great. Hoping to get it. Nice. I wish you all the very best, Gap 13. La Birim. I see this market just chopping. Yeah. Do we have any news coming out tomorrow morning, by the way? I completely did not think about that. Hold on, guys, one second. Oh, what a chop here, guys. Up, down, down, up, down. Oh, we've got GDP tomorrow, Alfred. Okay, I see. Oh, Big Med, what is up, bro? Welcome back. Yeah, I've been in pretty bad shape the last couple weeks. Just barely trying to come back here. Let's just take a look at the economic calendar tomorrow. Alfred said GDP. Do we have anything else really other than that? Hey, DJ Daddy, when did you lose? Like this morning or when? Oh dear. Oh my guys, we're getting a pullback here now. Great. So we have tomorrow again. Oh, sorry, that's today. So tomorrow we have, let's take a look quickly and see what we got tomorrow. We've got durable goods coming out and GDP as well. So we got durable goods, which is going to be very important too. And then we have a GDP as well. And then we have initial jobless claims. We got a lot of news coming out tomorrow. Definitely a big day. What a funky price action here. Sitting at 472. Looks man, I mean, as when we cracked underneath this trend line, maybe that was a signal that the market was going to get some bearish action taking place here. I did not quite believe in that thesis because I thought maybe we break, but because this price action right now is so horrible, and with this sort of a chop, I thought maybe we break out. It looked like it's breaking out, and maybe we have a little fake break to the downside, but eventually we get a nice beautiful pop and keep going and get ourselves back into this trend line here, which is right up here, and then continuation to the upside is what I was kind of thinking up until right now. And quite honestly, I still have not given up on that thesis right now. So, I mean, if this was the cash opening, if this was the New York, and you have this nice little trend line, if we break to the downside and retest and get a pullback, I would have said, okay, well, this could be a continuation to the downside, maybe back into the VWAP. But because this Asian market session is pretty choppy at the moment, just take a look, guys. This is really all we had, here. This is all we had here. And this is by no means bearish. Just a chop here. And I don't know, it's like this. And we could do something like that. A little bit later, into the midnight. Who knows? But so far, I'm still not too bearish right at this moment, unless we get a flush here. Maybe I should have. Maybe my stop is supposed to be really underneath the VWAP. To be honest with you, ideally I would like to see this thing maybe down into this zone, 456. I prefer to have my stop here, but because I'm a little bit oversized, 20 contracts. Obviously, that's one thing. I should not be in 20 contracts. I don't even know why, but I'm already in, so it is what it is. Ideally, I'd like to have my stop here at 456, because 456 is right underneath the VWAP too. So it kind of makes sense to have a stop there, but I don't know. We'll see if this could be the bottom here. But this push to the downside, this wick, maybe that could be the bottom. I don't know. So I'm just gonna move back my stop here, back into the 465, and play a little bit tight on this trade. I'm gonna try and quickly take my profits off the table if I can, on a bounce from here, so I can kind of like reduce my pressure in holding this position right now. So we got there 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 6. So I'm down about 2 right now. I'm down about 2. So if I'm down overall in this trade, that's going to be like 5. Well, I guess 5 is not too really bad. Obviously, it could have been a lot worse, but all right, we'll still leave my stop here at 465 and see what happens now. Here's my coffee. Definitely. Buy dip, sell ripper. What is up? Yeah, I know I did. I know I did. I wish I'm an AI sometimes. Oh, what a chop here, guys. What a chop. Wow. All right. All right, looks like a pullback here. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it there for now. LJ Young, what up? It's Walk You. Kid Parker, what up, Kid Parker? Oh, you're at work, Kid Parker. Oh dear. I thought you're a full-time trader, by the way. Guys, go take a look on our Discord, by the way. Go take a look on our Discord. We've got a giveaway. I work part-time at home. Oh, Kid Poker, really? I love Home Depot. I actually ended up buying a lot of stuff from Home Depot, but... Yo, okay, I see. Nice, Kid Poker. And how's your trades going, Kid Poker, if you don't mind me asking? I hope you're doing well with trading. And Nick, Vigent or Vigent, I'm not sure. Thank you, guys. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, everybody, for being here. Yes, go take a look on that channel. I have posted there. So just go take a look. I love these emojis, guys, man. These emojis are just so beautiful. I've got so much of emojis I can use. All right, how's everybody's trading going? I hope you guys are all doing well today. It's definitely very choppy in the market right now. Pretty interesting how it's just not really doing anything right now. We just been sitting here at this level for a long time. It's quite interesting how the trading during the Asia has become just so horrific. To be honest with you, it's really hard to watch this price action. It's been tough, but I think it gets better as we get closer to like 11 or 12 a.m. in the morning. So it's like 3-4 hours from here. That's when it starts to move. I don't know why. So for the first 4 hours of the Asia session, it's kind of really slow. And then all of a sudden, from right before you get to the midnight, the market starts to move, which is kind of interesting. Is this going to be a trend going forward? I don't know. I doubt if that is the case. I doubt, but yeah, you know, I put my own emojis. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I love it. It's just so beautiful. Just so many different variety of choices of emojis I can use. Oh, it's funny. So is that going to be the trend going forward? It's hard to say, but at least what we've witnessed in the last couple of weeks is that Asia market, it's definitely giving us a little bit of a different trading environment. It's no longer, we're not just not getting that sort of a big moves that we've been getting in the last good 8 months, I think. It's been like, this is not even slow anymore. It's literally about 5 to 10 points range. 5 or 10 points range. So Now it's a slow grind to the downside right now. We are back retesting the VWAP here. And I'm gonna be adding to a position on my Bilox account right now. We'll see. The last night was crazy. Today is another crazy day. I don't know. It's like I think it's been like this in the last couple weeks, with an exception 1 or 2 days when we had, of course, the Middle East tension kicking in. That's sort of like an odd case, but we've been consistently getting a really slow price action move lately during Asia, so I don't know. So it's definitely not an easy session to trade in, but I think what we probably have to start thinking about, for me at least, what I would like to do maybe is try to stick to a swing trading mode. So instead of trying to get into a scalping mode, which obviously going to be very tough to do that in this sort of a price action, I'm going to try and do swing trades. And the swing trades could also be like for an hour, right? I could be holding a swing trade for like an hour or two. It doesn't have to be like 5 minutes. Swing trade, add to my position, scale in, swing trade, into 1 hour, 2 hour, 3 hours. It could be depending on the price action, of course, but I think that's probably a better way to do this than trying to scale, trying to get in and out during Asia. I think it's going to get tougher and tougher. This is how it's going to be, at least for the next. Usually it's volatile at this time of the year, by the way. This is the month of June, and we are getting closer to the quarter end as well. And it's just not been there, so I guess it is what it is. We just gotta trade what the market offers us to do, right? If the market is not giving us an opportunity to bank, we've got to take what the market offers up to us, not what we want from the market. It's up to the market. If the market wants to give us an opportunity, we have to take what the market's giving it to you, right? We can't force the market to do what we want. So we're gonna have to trade a little differently. At least for me, I'm gonna try and trade. I'm gonna try and do swing trades and take a look. I've been holding this for over 40 minutes now into the first hour, so I'm going to try and keep doing this for as long as I can. So in order to do that swing trades, I'm going to have to really start to downsize. I'm already in 20 contracts right here, which is pretty bad, because I said to myself, like somebody mentioned this, but hey, I said at most 10 to 15, right? At most. And here I am over 20. Right? So it's already a bad thing, but, well, hey, stuff happens, and this is what's gonna happen. But at least you gotta keep reminding yourself the stuff that you shouldn't do, because if you don't remind yourself, you're gonna do that same thing over and over again. So at least if you just take a look from the last three days, I kept telling myself not to do this, and this, right? And one of the big component to my rule is not to oversize and not to get over 15 contracts. At most 15, but not more than that. But at least if I can limit those mistakes, I think you end up, obviously becoming a better trader. Right now, this is probably the first time I've been in 20 contracts in the last 3 days. So stuff like this happens. You just got to find a way to make sure it happens once or twice. And then you're back to 6 contracts, 8 contracts, or 10 contracts. But if you keep doing this 20 contracts over and over again, that's when it's a problem. Stuff happens, Joe. Solar Hunter, what is up? You've been taking a break from Asia today? Yeah, I mean, with this sort of a price action, I don't know. You probably better off for sure. I mean, today's New York, the morning trades, today's morning trade was not any better, really, to be honest with you. Or was it? We actually had a big move to the upside early in the morning, and then it's like dead for the rest of the day. At least based on my understanding. Was I actually wrong about that? Let's just take a look. Yeah, it was pretty choppy today as well. No. Hold on 1 second. Oh, we actually, well, not really. Just take a look. It was pretty choppy. It's definitely pretty choppy. Guys, I'm zoom out right now. I'm zooming out from a larger time frame. Is this actually going to pull back into this bottom end of this trend line here? Into the 440s? We could end up getting down there. Eventually, it looks like it's a triple top there. We better get a bounce right now in order to invalidate this triple top here. Looks bearish to me, but you almost kind of feel like, we could see this thing pull back into this zone. And then maybe into this zone as well. Down, down. Or we get a bounce right now and go. It's gonna be tough. Yeah, I mean, I don't really have too much conviction on this trade now. Hmm. 464. We're still above the VWAP, but does look like it wants to crack underneath this area now. I mean, it would have been a beautiful short if anybody was shorting. I don't know if you guys have actually shorted this trade. It would have been nice if you guys did. Oh, dear, looks weak. 465. Joseph, you've been shorting from 477? Nice, man. That's great. It doesn't look like it's trying to get a bounce. I mean, I'll keep holding, but I got caught on a bad trade. I'm still gonna hold this. Still going to hold this, guys. We'll see. I'm still holding, guys. I'm still holding tight. Stock Tigers holding. Holding. Yeah. Come on, let's get a bounce. Come on. Come on. I kind of feel like I'm a newborn baby on this channel now. Newborn baby. Come on, let's get a bounce. Come on, let's get up there now. Oh man, this is definitely looking tough here. A painful slow grind to the downside is what it is right now. It does look like it wants to pull back into the 443. Maybe I'm just hoping for a bounce, but the technicals are telling me that we could see this thing pull back into the 444. And that's the bottom end of this trend line. So if you guys are actually shorting from 475, that's a really great trade. Looks pretty weak here. I'm down about... By the way, I don't really have a lot of drawdown on this account. I didn't realize I only have 860 on this account. I don't know. All right, so let's see if we can actually get bounce over 470 now. We got a little bounce of the VWAP here. Alright, so I'm gonna try and go long with my Take Profit Trader Pro account. And here, my stop is going to be, I'm going to be risking about 150 on this. Yeah, 150 on this one. Looking for a bounce back into the 487. There you go. I'm just going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So there we go. So I go into a trade with the Pro account as well. So I've got 2 open positions as we speak. I've got 1 Billanox and I've got 1 Take Profit Trader Pro account. The Pro account I'm risking about 150, and the Billanox I'm risking about 7. So this better get a bounce. It's absolutely painful to watch this. This could just literally collapse too. I wouldn't be surprised if we do that. I'm gonna have to really think about what I want to do right now on this trade. Do I want to just keep holding this? Well, maybe I should just get out of this trade. Imsky, what is up, Imsky? Bo Bosch, what up? Hey, if you guys are fading and if you guys are banking, I mean, I love it, you know? Just keep doing what's right. I mean, that's same here then, for sure. The market's definitely being way too slow, even for my, like, I'm usually very patient, but it's been pretty awful lately. I don't know why. I don't know what the reason is, but maybe I should, yeah, I'm not sure. All right, guys, we are getting a little bounce here right now, 468. Now, let's see if we actually hold this and try to push back up again. Is this going to be a VWAP bounce? We're about to find out, guys. Are we going to get a rejection of this level now? Or are we going to get a bounce? We shall see. $467. Yeah, man, it looks pretty dumpy, I'll be honest. I wonder what this, I don't know if you guys can actually see this on the screen right now, but do you guys know what this plus sign is? I mean, I don't know how to get rid of this plus sign. I don't know why it's even there. Can you guys see this plus? Like, what is this plus sign right here? I keep thinking about this. What is this plus sign? A big question mark. I have no idea what this is, really. I don't know what that is. Oh, that's EMA cross. That's right. That's right. I'm the one who put it on there. And I completely forgot. Sorry, guys. Yeah, that's EMA cross, yeah. I love EMA cross. Wow. Incredible. Thanks, guys. Oh, thank you, Alfred, for letting me know. No, that's I put that on purpose, and I put that on purpose that I couldn't remember. Let's see, guys, what happens now. Are we gonna get a VWAP bounce? Market definitely looks weak, but there was a nice little pump with a nice little volume on a bounce off the VWAP, so I could get a chance. I don't know. Gator Trades, what is up, man? Santoshi is back in the house. It's walk to you as well. Mikey, Jayton, everybody, welcome back. We've got Alfred in the house as well. Alfred, how's your top step going? I forgot to ask you that question. I was kind of curious about how that went. I hope that's doing just fine, because I think you had over 15K on that account. I hope that's doing just fine. I hope you're banking on that account. All right, guys. We got a nice little balance of that EMA, and again that EMA cross, that a beautiful EMA cross that we got right here as well. Let's see if we can actually get about 470 now. Let's go. Come on. Do not give me a fail breakdown. Come on. I'm sure you could do better than that. Ugh, look at that. Look at that ugly little ejection of that level now. 470. Oh no. Oh no, you gotta be kidding me. Uno. Oh no. Uh-oh. Wow, look at that ejection, guys, man. This is another VWAP cross. VWAP cross or EMA cross. Retest the EMA here. Sorry, not the EMA, the VWAP. Uh-oh. Man, this price action is just horrible. Horrific price action right now. Incredible. Oh man, this is, I only have 800 drawdown on this account. I lost all my drawdown due to trailing, unfortunately, on this account. Come on, give me a little bounce. Come on. Let's get a little bounce for the stream. Yeah, it looks weak, guys. It's gonna be tough to trade on this one for sure. I may have to think about just exiting my trades, to be honest with you, if this is how it's going to be throughout the rest of the day. I mean, as much as I want to stay in this trade, Lexus LS, next year. I'd love to have one though. Maybe next year. I think realistically, maybe next year. I think. No, I didn't, Mikey. No, I would love to have that LX for sure. I don't have that just yet, but I do plan to have one down the road. Maybe into next year, maybe. You Jiggy, you have a question? Let me just read your comment there. Actively 1 year again. You notice you can't be much better than. I mean, you Jiggy. I mean, technically, there's no difference really between live and funded. So I don't see a reason why it has to be different in a sense, in a way. You keep blowing your funded account. That's what you're saying. I mean, just try to compare both. Try to compare your live account versus your funded account. See how different you are between the two, and maybe compare and see. Find out, like, you know, make a note, like the top three different things that you do that makes you keep failing on your funded account, and just keep thinking about it. I may, like, if the few things that I can really think about is, I guess, over leveraging funded accounts, maybe because you kind of feel like, you know, it's not a real account, maybe that sort of a mentality. I mean, that's a sim funded account, right? So you may be thinking, oh, well, that's not a real money, and then all of a sudden you start to over leverage and you don't take it very seriously, and then you end up blowing all those funded accounts. Maybe it's up there, it's a psychology, it's your mental, really, more than anything. Yeah, I mean, like you mentioned that you're downsizing your size that you're into a trade when you're in a live account is very minimal, right? A small in and a small gain and a small cash out. That's what you're saying. So maybe you try to do the same thing with the funded account, and I think you should definitely do a lot better, in my opinion. I mean, that's what I would do if it's me, and if I keep failing on my funded account, that's exactly what I would do. I'm not saying that's what you should do. I'm saying that's what I would do if it's me. And treat it like a real account. I think it's just a mental, in my opinion. All right, we are getting a little bounce back above the VWAP. That's interesting. Guys, I'm gonna go grab some more popcorn. No corn dog today. All right, guys, I'm gonna move my stop to break even on my Take Profit Trader Pro account. Man, I'm so hungry. Have you guys ever had bread with kimchi? I know it kind of sounds funny, but it's really good. You know, try to have kimchi inside the bread. No, K-Spec 2001. I had this for two days now. Bread and kochi? No. Kimchi. I see. You don't know kimchi. I see. You should have seen my dad. My dad goes, Ashi, no kimchi today, no kimchi. Ah, very bad, very bad. Where my kimchi? No, Dad. Today's McDonald's. Won the Jefferson Belly. Hey, how's it going, man? Thanks for being a member for a long, long time. Big shout out to Jefferson Belly. Bro, you have no idea how much I appreciate you being a member here for a very long time, you guys. A true supporter. Thank you, Jefferson Valley, once again. That's a nice little balance, by the way. I've got 2 contracts only on this pro account. I'm just gonna leave it there. Try to hold this 2. Oh, guys, I'm back. I'm back to green. I'm back to green. Oh my, Bill Hugs funded account. I'm back to green. The patience paying off, I guess. That's what it is. Oh my, you gotta be kidding me, guys. Thank you, Jefferson Valley. Thank you so much, bro. Thank you.
Order filled.
I don't even know what to tell you, Jefferson. Your support truly means a lot. Wow, that's a beautiful balance, guys. I'm gonna take some off the table right now
Order filled.
to try and de-risk here
Order filled.
and try to protect my
Order filled.
profits. So just moving my stop to the 470 now. Wow, what a nice balance, guys. Wow, incredible. Michael Jones, you had a kimchi with bossam? Yeah, I have kimchi with bossam every time I feel weak. Every time I feel weak, I have kimchi with bossam. It's really good. It's really good. And once again, I just want to thank really to all the channel members and your true support obviously mean everything and really helps you know, the stream. Was anybody down? Was anybody down earlier and kept holding, and now you guys are back up again? If this is one of you, can you type in 1? I just want to know if you guys actually held. I'm pretty sure there's a lot of you who actually got into a trade, whether it's long or short. But if you went long, let me know if you were down earlier and then now you're up again. Oh, Jefferson Valley, you're up. Nice. I like it. I like it. Nate as well, you're up. And Justin Wright is also up as well. That's nice. Not bad, guys. Not bad. I mean, I'll take it. You know, it's a pretty good trade. I'm gonna flatten this trade on this. Oh man, I'm just kind of like 20 bucks away from getting above the 25K. All right, guys, I'm gonna flatten this trade right here.
Order filled.
I'm gonna flatten this trade right now. Oh man, I'm finally back over 51K. Whew. That was definitely a lot of pressure. Oh man, this trades really needed to be quick. Really needed to be quick, guys. James Keem, what up, brother? What up? What up? How's it going, James Keem? I hope you're doing well. All right, guys, we are pulling back your 475. That's a big rejection, though. That's a triple top now. All right, let's try to. I don't know. I'm gonna try and short this for a quick scalp back down to the VWAP and scale into my position. Alright guys, I'm gonna try and short this trade. So this is the only open position that I have. I don't have anything else.
Order filled.
Alright guys, 478. We're getting a little bounce. Alright guys, I'm in two micro contract now. I think my second one actually got filled. I've got 2 micro on this trade. A slow grind to the upside right here. Just cancel that. Alright, guys, it's that time of the day. I've got some couple other stuff I gotta take care of, so I've gotta get going here. So everybody, I thank you all for being here tonight. I will be hopping on to my other stream tomorrow. My pre-market live stream channel. So hopefully see you guys there tomorrow. Guys, thank you guys, all of you, for being here tonight. It was a lot of fun. Luckily, I got out of my trade in a green, so that's good. So it's only a couple trades, and the couple trades turned out to be a green trade, so I like it, you know. I'm grateful, thankful. Hopefully we have a stronger day tomorrow. We'll see you guys back tomorrow, guys. Have a great night, everybody. God bless, and your family. Everybody, have a great, pleasant night. Peace.